streaming her world where the threads fly high. Punching and weaving, making it right. Create when with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling up cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live, oh what a sight. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh, and spin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy Rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread. Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go. Candace's style, bold and controlled. Punch, weave, latch, and spin. Create the Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right. Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy Rodeo is also a cool bean. She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high. Punching and weaving, making it right. Create when with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling up cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live. Oh, what a sight! Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end of K. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh, and spin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy Rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread. Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go. Candace's style, bold and controlled. Punch, weave, latch, and spin. Create the Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right. Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy Rodeo is also a cool bean. She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high. Punching and weaving, making it right. Create, win with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling up cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live. Oh, what a sight! Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end of K. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh, and spin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy Rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread. Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go. Candace's style, bold and controlled. Punch, weave, latch, and spin. Create always wins. Yeah, punch it, leave it, thread it right. Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy Rodeo is also a cool bean.
All right. Hello. How is everyone? We're in an afternoon stream. Not a Celt. I saw you coming in there with the 20,000, and I think we're at 89%. 89% now. Let me get my music going. Okay. So, whew. We had a morning. We took my mom to the doctor. She's doing well. I took her to a new bakery because she loves pastries. So I took her to a bakery that she did not know about. So she's excited about that. Where we left off yesterday is I didn't like any of the colors for my little Missy. I didn't like anything we did. So I have now dyed. This gray will be her basic color. And I think this one is going to be her darker lines. And we're either going to come in with this because this is almost bluey tinted. And we may use this gray to highlight in a few areas, like under her chin and some things like that. So I think that is where we're at, but I really do like this gray for her main color and this gray for her dark lines. So let's cut some of that first. And I've been outside, y'all, so that you know what that means. I will be sniffling and having a little bit of drainage. And I put my hook away yesterday, so let me get that. Binks is mad at me, but he may show up. We'll just have to see. Oh, hold on. Sorry, just a second. Okay, so you're supposed to be here to work on my AC at some point. I haven't heard when yet, though. Do I want to cut this in half? Yeah, let's cut this in half. We're going to cut. I did a lot more of this lighter gray than the darker gray, so I'm just going to cut that in half. Okay, so this is the other part of the light gray. I'm just going to run some of these dark ones too. Okay, so those are my two grays. So let's, okay. Oh, we're going to take this out. You have to go out for a few hours shortly and wanted to spend the KJ points. Well, you definitely did it. I think we're at 89%. 89% now. After you did that, I looked. Well, good. I hope are you doing something fun? You got enough for tomorrow. Oh, cool. Well, have fun. Whoops. Oh, stop twisting. Okay. What is going on with my needles? There. And I'm sitting crooked in my chair. Let's fix my chair. Okay. Oh, y'all. You're thinking of making a map from reclaimed fishing rope. Perhaps they can raffle it off for funds. Oh, I think that's awesome. Y'all, I was outside, so you know I'm going to be sneezing and all of that. And I scarfed down some sushi before I jumped on here, so now I'm thirsty. So I do have a drink, and I have an extra drink. And y'all can't even see what I'm doing. So I did dye. I did dye some grays. I'm really happy with this gray for her lighter. And this is a tad bit bluey, but I think it'll be alright because we don't use a lot of it. And then I have some other that I'm going to shade with. So that's what we're working on right now. We're working on her little striped tail. And she has a lot of stripe right here at the bottom, and then this is a little more solid. sorry if I'm sniffing. It is hard to go out in this with all this weather. It rained on us all day or all morning. And then I keep my head down here. Yay, Jane, congratulations. I hope you are feeling well. That is very awesome news. There's a Pokemon. Oh, you know what else I haven't tried is I am not used to doing this in the afternoons. I come in all scattered. Sounds like my drop is working. Maybe? I heard it. It did not come up, did it? Oh, do I have it? No, it's on. Uh-oh. Well, let's try that again. What happened? Huh. Alright, hold on just a second. What the heck? Oh, well, I cut the thing, but let's see. Well, okay, so this is why we test them every morning. Seriously. I hear it. I don't see it. And oh, y'all. All right, let's try it one more time. Okay, what the heck? Oh. Are y'all seeing it? Tell me you're seeing the fish thing, because I'm not, but oh, yep, there it is. Okay. Okay. It must have just been my stuff. Well, there we go. All right, well, let me try to fish to make sure that works. Oh, okay. Did y'all see that Brian Wilson from the Beach Boys died today? Can y'all hear the doves cooing on my windowsill? They're trying to stay away from the rain. Yesterday, I'll have to show you the picture from yesterday. Let's see if I have the picture I took yesterday. Oh, here it is. Can y'all see that? With their little rear ends up against the back, up against the screen. They were so cute. Oh, Poe. Poe. So, my daughter yesterday texted me yesterday evening and said we were going to go eat. We walked out of the hotel, turned, and could hear the chanting, and literally the protest was a block from their hotel, which it was a mile away on Monday. So it is moving over. So they decided to go back in and eat in their hotel. Okay. I need more dark here. Now, I don't want all the stripes to be absolutely straight, right? So Alright, I gotta turn my fan on. It is hot and humid. Now, as it goes, the stripes get smaller, and they're not real predominant. They're and it's almost like like there was a layer over the stripes, right? So the stripes were faint. So I don't want to do them very big now. So I'm probably just going to do 2 rows. And 2 rows may even be too much. I'm trying to curve it a little bit because it was, all curved on the tail, right? You would think I've done for everybody today and I shouldn't need anything else. I'm going to cut this, this bluer. There's a Pokemon. Well, your fish is just not making it today, is it? All right, have a great day. Or evening, I guess, your time, huh? Thanks for checking in and spending your points. Okay. Woohoo! Okay, wait a second. Yeah, that is right. Alright, so let's look at this. Ooh, why are we so fuzzy again? Fuzzy, fuzzy, wuzzy. Well, hello, Miss Classy. How are ya? Okay, why are we so fuzzy? Is it just me, or am I freezing? I give up. Nope. Okay, what is going on with my camera? Ah. Thank you. Oh my golly. It is just fighting me today. How are you? Now, I have been gone all day, and I don't think I've watched yesterday's I'm assuming you're talking about Karen Read. I am not caught up probably in the last 48 hours. Now I know when Arca was on there and they were talking about the glass and the blah blah blah. So I am behind a little bit. Hello, Biz. I know you do, but I'm 2 days, so see, there you go. Now we're in the same spot, probably. Or you're ahead of me by a day. How are you, Biz? Did you get everything photographed this morning? I had to leave to take my mom to the doctor. And then I told her if she was really, really good, I would take her to a new bakery. She loves pastries. So I took her to a new bakery. She was very excited. Yep. I am going to start late next Wednesday too. But I did take her. They are going to do a ultrasound on her heart, just, because she's 82, just to make sure everything is good. Good. You are ahead of me then. I keep saying something about making money on my rugs, and then I laugh and go, but I'd have to actually list them in order to do that. The eyes on my frog pole made you bounce. How rude. Okay, so I will show y'all what I did yesterday. I did dye up some grays. So, I think this is what I'm going to work with, and I'm happy with that, I think, to match my little Missy. So that is what we're working with. I used acid dyes, yeah. So Dharma are the ones I use. And I'm trying this outline in just this kind of lighter blue. You use the Dharmas too? I'm getting ready to, I pulled a bunch of neon colors. I'm going to see what they look like. Because I want to finish my, that laundry rug that I was doing in those brights. So I pulled some of the bright colors I have. So I'm going to do that next. You're going to use natural dyes on your sheepy that you sheared. That's so cool. I don't want to do it, but that was really cool. The idea of you can take it off the animal and all the way through is awesome. Not me. I don't want to do it. I know you can do it right with all kinds of things. You can do it with leaves. You can do it with I know the avocados change it to a funky color. I'd have to buy a book on what each thing does to know what color I was going to get, because they are not the colors you think you're going to get from those things. Um, yeah. And you would not think that, right? From an avocado pit. Chicory flowers and mulberries. What color do the chicory fish is broken? Did you break it, Biz? No, I didn't. I swear. I did. All right, let's see if that works. Try it again. Chicory flowers are like a periwinkle blue, but render a blue gray. Oh, Biz, you just bounced right out of there. Okay, what have you done to my fish? Ma'am, it was not me. I hear ya. Uh, that is really cool that you can, that there are so many things out there that will do. Like I have tea dyed doilies and stuff, that are stained. But I haven't really done any other natural dyeing, and I don't know that that is actually natural dyeing, but I would have guessed so. Come on, fish. Oh, fish broke it. Right into the bin, yep. Wonder if there's an update on it. Huh. Well, I'm looking to see if there were any issues. Probably something in my security or something changed, right? But you landed for 64. That's pretty nice. Huh, huh, huh. Alright, well. I guess we're taking fishing away for today. And Binks isn't here. There's just all kinds of things missing. kinds of things. I don't know what's wrong with it. We will get it fixed. You can play Pokemon. I don't want to play Pokemon. That's rude. Hey, Sus. Thank you for checking in. How are ya? What was Bob Hope saying about aging? I missed it. Hold on. Define middle age is when your age starts to show around your middle. Well, hello, Miss Fancy Pudding. Thank you so much for resubbing. That is so sweet. How are you? We have missed you. You've had a couple of busy days. Did you figure out how to do the Discord thing so you can do the rating with the shadow streamers? I am good. Everybody's coming in about the same time. Awesome. That is great. I'm glad you figured it out. We tried figuring something out, but my fish is broken. Fish broke my fish. Okay, maybe he didn't, but it sounds good. you for checking in. It does rhyme. That's why we're just going to keep blaming him. You landed for 88? Very nice. Hey, he's getting ready to go on vacation. We just need to blame him for all of it at the moment. Have y'all seen where he's going? It is going to be beautiful. And hopefully he will relax and enjoy himself. He was showing pictures the other day. It's Spain, I think. He can tell you where. But he was showing pictures of it on his stream. Oh no, your stomach's been acting up. That's just because you're getting a little nervous. Put some peppermint oil on your belly. And relax. It'll be fun. No, not nervous at all. Aw. Oh, I'm sorry, Biz. You know we want you to feel well and go on your trip. I'm assuming the flight's not very long. Or, well. Oh, there you go. She does love to do the nature pictures. She's beautiful at them. Around 2 hours. Do you like doing beaches? I know you love doing mountains. Do you like doing beaches, sis? You like doing the beaches too. Cool. He was showing how clear the water was. Yeah. Toy Rodeo and Brianna have been to the Netherlands, but not me. They both went, but not me. Norway is on my bucket list. Yeah. We'll go ahead and sleep on his floor. fish, what do you think of Belgium? I mean, I know you live right there. Do you like Belgium? I mean, do you like to visit Belgium, or is it... I think there would be things I would like to do in Belgium. Oh, it's still 80 years back, so it's still like World War II. Like when you say that, it makes me my head, because the closest thing I can think of that, right, is Cuba, right? And you see all the pictures, and they still have the 1950s cars, and the everything was frozen in time for such a long time because they couldn't get stuff from the U.S., right? But you would think that they're going to be gone the same time we are. You would think that Germany and Belgium would, well, maybe not Germany, but you would think that they would have come quite a long ways. Yeah, I've threatened to do one of those riverboat things up the Rhine and stop in all the different places, but I can't even get Toy Rodeo to do a cruise. He does not like the idea of being on a boat for that long. He just doesn't see the appeal. Oh, I'm sure she has a blast. Yeah, that was when you asked me to keep an eye out, right? Cool. Okay, so there's the tail. Because Little Miss's rings weren't even. So like there was a big chunk in here that she didn't have the little rings. So now we'll do this leg, where she's mostly light gray down here and then some little rings. But I'm gonna go ahead. I think I like that outline. I think that shows. Yeah, that's the tail. And so then this is her paw, which is hiding down in here. I may bring a little bit of the white up in here, bring her paw up a little higher on her leg. And so let me cut some more of my light gray. She loves staying on a cruise, huh? Are y'all going to be home this weekend where y'all can come over and I can walk her through what we will need? So here is a little bit of the paw. So I'm going to come up here just a little bit more and bring... So let's say her paw was like this, right? And then I'm going to take out that black, which I knew would be too harsh, but I was going to use it as a placeholder. There's a Pokemon. Well, y'all be home this weekend, so y'all can come over and I can go through. Oh, I don't think I didn't type that right, y'all. My fingers are not working. So we can go over where everything is, and you can hang out with him just a little bit so he remembers y'all. Fancy, I have been remembering to go get my Poke Daily. I haven't had anything really cool, but I have remembered to go get it. Well, for the most part. For the most part. Can we do anytime Sunday afternoon? Now, I'm just doing this kind of gray blue. Woo! Fancy caught it. Good job, Fancy. Okay. Let me know. Otherwise, we'll need to do it early next week because I leave Thursday. Okay. Just let me know. I was gonna do something. Oh, I was gonna show y'all because it isn't up there. If anybody hasn't seen where we were on the rug, we have all the flowers done. I do have part of the sky done now too, but this was from a couple days ago. So all the flowers are done. So that is where we're at on that. We probably need to do Monday. I'm going to be really busy Wednesday, and we're leaving early Thursday morning. Thank you, Bish. Okay, well, let's plan on Monday about 2:30. After that way I can finish streaming and then plan on staying for a little bit because that way he'll be comfortable coming out and seeing y'all. See how easy that comes out? Okay, great, thank you. Yes. Thank you. Monday at 2:30. Sorry, I'm writing that in my calendar because things are getting busy. We have to get an oil change that morning. Okay, thank you. I still like having my paper calendars. I like my paper calendars. Fancy, you got any big plans this weekend? Are y'all Balthgarthing? I can't say that word. Oh, 83. Bal, oh, you know what I mean. Are you shooting arrows this weekend? Normal Bellegarth practice. Cool. You got second place at the arrow tournament this last weekend. Very good. That is awesome. All right. So let's look at, oh, we're going to do this now. So I'm going to put that way over there. And I am going to keep going this direction on the cat. Trying to figure out which way I'm going to go here. Okay, so we're going to fill. Oh, wait, I'm not in the right spot, y'all. Ignore that. The paw is right here. Well, you missed it again. Where's a Pokemon? I don't know if I have any of these. Nope, see, I don't know that one. Woohoo, we got it, Fancy. Okay. I know. Fish is broken. I'm sorry. It is broken. I don't know what's wrong with it, and I couldn't easily fix it. Well, we're saying Biz broke it because Biz broke the fish, but we tried to fix it, but it did not work. But now we're just saying it because it rhymes, not because he really broke it. We're just saying it now just because. Just because. And he landed again. Look at him go. Y'all go for it. All right, y'all ready? Everybody ready to type? 1, 2, 3. Hey, Taffer girl, how are you? I did dye some colors. I'll show you. These are the, hold on, I've lost, there's one. So I dyed these colors, and that's kind of what we're using. This one actually is a really pretty gray. This works well. And we're using this for the darker lines, and this one we're doing for the outline because it's a little bluey. I tried taking this, what was left of this, and putting it on here, so it's a little bluey, but I think I'm happy with that. Better than yesterday. So y'all both landed, but you didn't knock each other around. Is that what I'm seeing? Bummer. Oh, really? Gray cats are called blue cats? You didn't bounce. Bummer. So, yep. And then I told you I ordered eyes one size smaller because I think the eyes I have are too big. Even though I ordered a size smaller than what I had. So now I'm going to have 3 sizes of eyes. And, my cheeks did. Your cheeks were bouncing. So they have shipped. I'm supposed to have them first of the week. Yeah, it's going to take something to break Davina's Davina's record. Sorry, I had to think about that a second. At least you did something right today. You managed to connect a nearly 10-year-old LaserJet printer to your network for sharing. You would not believe the hoops I had to jump through. Oh, I'm sure. But good job for you. Good job. At least the Biz isn't the only one getting robbed, right? You're making him feel better, aren't you? That's why you were doing it. Okay, thanks, Sis. Lunar uses that one all the time and it never lands, Biz. I'm just telling you. Aw, I thought that one would land. All right, y'all, I had sushi for lunch and I am thirsty. Well, that one just popped. You just bounced right out. Maybe you were twerking too much. There we go. That one should. Oh, Fancy's rocking it. Let's see if the worm works. Did it not drop at all or did I miss it? Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, 70. It's International Links Day. You didn't know that? Look, mine's just straight down. Ooh, now what are you going to design? Now you got to design another emote. Maybe you should do one with your, like your skull rug, and have the tooth, like a gold tooth, shimmer. Yeah. Oh, she has all skull emotes? Yeah. Yeah, but with the gold tooth blinking like you, and it looked like yours with your all your shading. If you did it in the same colors you did your rug, except for the gold tooth. And you know what? There's a million cat ones out there, and there's a million other ones, but they're not exactly alike. Okay, hold on to this one. There. Oh, hold on. Oops, y'all, hold on just 1 second. This is my child calling from LA. Okay. Hey, Mark. How are you? Our fish is broken. I don't know what's wrong with it, so um, no fishing. But you can get in the pool war with Biz and Fancy, because Biz is trying to be mean and keeps knocking Fancy out, or Fancy knocks Biz out. I'm not sure, but anyway, when he says he didn't mean to and he's sorry, don't believe him. So that was my daughter calling to tell me that. So she's there for a work convention, and they were supposed to all go to Universal tonight, but they weren't going to let the spouses go. But somebody decided they're not going, so they gave Spencer a bracelet so that he can go with Brianna instead. So they're just letting me know that they're going to Universal tonight, since their hotel is right in the middle of all the stuff going on in LA. Aw, Fancy, that one usually makes it. A bunch of protests, setting things on fire. It's a whole thing. And they have an 8 o'clock curfew in downtown, which is where their hotel is. So when I first looked at where their hotel was going to be, I said, okay, well, just stay off the other side of the 101, because they were about a mile from where the protests were going on. But last night, they stepped out of their hotel, a group of them, to go eat, and they heard the chanting. They turned around. Awesome! Crocheting. So much fun. They came out of their hotel, heard chanting, turned around, and they're standing here, and there is the protest. Oh, y'all can't see. A block down the road. They're all lined up right there. So, where they were a mile away, they're now. Your mom taught you? That is so much fun. Well, my first piece looked like this. It just went in and out and in and out, and it was very wonky. But I got the hang of it. And I've saved all my first piece of knitting, my first crochet, so that I never forget what it looked like in the beginning. Cool. What's the first real thing you want to make? Do you have a first that you're excited about? Okay, did the music just stop for me? I never can tell. Yep, okay. Just stopped on my end. So we're just keeping these little lines, and they're not all going straight across. I'm stopping some of them she's got a kit that's a plushy turtle. Oh, that will be fun. Oh, is she doing granny squares? So she's doing the squares and then putting them together? Or is she doing it more striped? The instructions are all gibberish. She'll learn. Awesome. We did a baby blanket for a friend of ours, new grandbaby, and the daughter-in-law had picked out the colors, and then there were 4 of us, I think, that did squares, and then the grandma put them all together. I don't like doing the putting all together stuff, but it turned out adorable. Let's see if I can see a picture. Oh, now this is one we did for one of her grandsons, and his name is Fox, so I did the big fox one in the center, and then I did some of the other ones, but we did that one for him. Can you show the kitty again? Jane didn't see it yesterday. I will show you my baby, my little baby. There is my baby girl. I had her for 13 years. She was born in my house. And she came to me, her mommy let me hold her from the get-go, as soon as she was born. I don't see a full out picture of the other blanket, but this is what it looked like. So it was all done in but I'm not doing those square, I'm not sewing them together. She was almost 14, and her brother, who, let's see, I'll show you. So her and her brother were born in my house. We had taken their mom in. So that was her brother. And he was 25 pounds and she was 5 pounds. I'm trying to show a picture of them side by side. Well, I was going to show you, but my goodness. I need to look at years. Oh, there we go. Okay. And they would crack me up. So here she is, teeny tiny, here he is spread out as normal. They were just, she was very precise, very, oh, they had an electric blanket. 93, good job. But look how bitty she is to how big he is. So, same litter, but she was the boss. She was the boss of all of us, not just her brother, but all of us. All right, I need to cut more of the gray. And then I have eyes, but I've ordered smaller eyes. Oh, here it is. So I think these are still a smidgen too big, so we'll get different eyes because she had yellow eyes. But we're going to go one more little bit down. So they should be here in the next couple of days. See, it says pause. Okay. What cute thing did you come across? to the white spots, they're open holes to put your paintbrushes in. Ooh, very cool. I was looking at felting kits that were mushrooms yesterday. That's cool. They'll stand upright. Hello, always a smile. How are you? That is a cute idea. Are you going to make it? Cool. You're not inspired, but you want to create with the clay. Are you inspired on what you're anything actually? So you don't know what you're going to do with your next rug? You think you're going to cut the leaves? No ideas at all. Well, that's not like you. Maybe you need your vacation next week. Suggestions that will sell. I still think your cat one would sell. Please take a look in your crystal ball. I still think the cat one would sell. With regal gold. That'd be cool. This leg is too thick. I don't like how wide the leg is. And right now it looks like it has a leg warmer on. That's what I just keep thinking every time I look at the screen. It's like this cat has leg warmers. Whoops. There's a Pokemon.
Yo, catch your Pokemon! Catch your Pokemon!
Oh, I was ahead of it. All right. So y'all, I may stream tomorrow. I haven't decided for sure, but I'm thinking I may. Ooh, I am having some indigestion from my sushi. I'm going to cut this darker one. have another cat that I have a commission on that I've got I don't have it drawn onto the fabric yet, but I have it all ready to go. It's a commission piece. Now I'm going to go up under here just a little bit because that's kind of what it looked like with my little miss. Y'all know I can't see over those little tags, so we gotta cut them. Nose is itching. Hold on. I think what I want to do I'm going to pull this down just a little bit. I'm moving that arm in just a little bit. And I'm going to go back down here to her little belly. I'm going to look at one other picture. Oh. Oh, look, here, I'll show y'all a picture. There's my mother and my daughter. Not a kilt, are you back? Alright, little miss, I need to see you belly. I need to see you belly. Where's your belly? Cool. Welcome back. Looking at her little belly. I'm actually going to use this even lighter color, I think, right here on her belly. Were they happy with the coasters? So this is that really lighter gray. Oh, good. That's awesome. Good job, Taffer girl. You caught it. You met a guy who owns a wood lathe, so he's going to turn me around mallet from a log. Oh, that was worth it, wasn't it? That's awesome. Whoops. Maybe your naughty friends will stop complaining that you use a claw hammer on your rope now. There you go. But it worked, right? You still got a result. All right, I'm going to grab ice real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, well, I'm glad I went out there because my dehumidifier was full. So I emptied that water. And we've got that going again. Okay. Okay, that's that lighter one. Let me cut more of this one. Okay. I know we had a bunch of water in there. You borrowed one from your mom and saved a gallon of humidity for my steam iron. I'm telling you, there's a ton of water in the air. Which, I don't know about y'all, but the air conditioner or the thermostats that they put in these homes nowadays supposedly has a dehumidifier in it, but what happens is it's not that it really dehumidifies, it just kicks your air conditioner on much earlier to get it cooled down to a certain spot so that it won't feel so humid in the house. Well, I don't want my AC running all the time. I live in Texas. It is humid. And my air conditioner was running all the time. Even when it didn't need to. I mean, like, I would have it, up to 78 because I was cold. I mean, there wasn't any reason to have it running. But then it still wouldn't quit running because of the humidity. So it was frustrating. And so I ended up getting the dehumidifier and changing out my thermostat so that I could control the temperature better. Although right now that's not working either. So there you go. I'm stuck. Oh. And then I'll have the sky to fill in. But I did do some of the sky over here. So this is all filled in. Oh, hold on, let me hide the picture. Picture is always in my way. So I have filled in the sky, and everything from the fence and below is completely filled in. Actually, from the bottom of the kitty below is completely filled in. The arbor is completely done. We have done all of the dirt. We do have sky left over here. So the sky around the cat and into the arbor, up under the arbor top. And that's it. So, yeah. Yeah, so I saved the kitty because I'm intimidated. I'm intimidated. And to me, this looks like a leg warmer on. There is a Pokemon. Whoops. That was your last cipher ball, and you didn't even catch it. How rude. Good job, Fancy. Oh. Okay, that lined up exactly where I did not want it to. So I'm going to pull this one back out. Ooh. Oops. Okay, stop that. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. That's what happens after I've gone outside. Okay, so I have this one little piece and then we'll have to cut more. Okay, I'm just looking. Um, oh. I am still not sure what to do about those whiskers. And I am gonna do, I think, some gray, some of the light silver right here. All right, so let's look at this. I'm going to come in with a little bit of gray like a shadow, that light gray right there under her face. And then I am probably going to do the line in her mouth in that light gray. I think that's what I'm going to do. If that doesn't look right, what do y'all think? Okay. Just because we need to break up the chin, right, from the gray, from the white belly and chest. So that would be a shadow under there. Oh, y'all. Now you do see, you don't see, you have not seen that big old Bingle at all because he's mad I left the house. So he's not even coming in here today. And I do get snubbed until he's ready to unsnub me. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the whiskers. one went too far. Okay. And then
Yo, catch your Pokemon! Catch your Pokemon!
there's a Pokemon. No one caught it. What the heck? I'm gonna look at something real quick. Just want to see. Because Missy's nose was brown. So I am going to thank you for contributing. I think we were at 89% when Nauticelt dropped his 20,000 this morning or this afternoon. So we probably are at 90. You know I can't see over this tail. where the dead outnumber the living by a ratio of 1,000 to 1. Because it's known for its numerous cemeteries. Whoops, that did not work well. Hold on. Well, that just did not want to do what I wanted it to. Okay. So now, of course, I'll be able to shape this a little more once we start putting our pieces in around it. But we have the nose and then the mouth come down like this. I think I'm okay with that brown. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is come over here and start working on this rear end. Because instead of me bending way over and reaching up, I think we'll do this and then we'll switch it around and work from the other direction. Okay. I was just going to try our fishing one more time and see what we think. See what we think, if it will work. Otherwise, I guess I'm going to have to uninstall it and reinstall. Nada. Well, that is just rude. Alright, fishing is broke. Oh, guess what? Hold on. Now, seriously, I swear. Alright, hold on. Oops, hold on. Now let's try it. And at least I landed in the pond. There, fishing's back, y'all. Fishing is back. Fish did not break it. It logged me out in the middle of stream. How silly is that? Y'all, go for it. Fishing is back. You caught a rabbit fish. Ooh. Have I added your one fish into the fishing game at all? No. How am I supposed to do that? Fancy, you always have all the info. That's why we miss you when you're gone. You have all the cool stuff. You saw another streamer with the fishing game, and they said they were able to add their own emotes into the game somehow. Huh. Well, let's look, because it'll show it on stream. I wonder if it's... Oh, so there's a test cast. Oh, we can change the weather. Did y'all know that? Fishers in line. There's the fish decks. I wonder if you can... So this does... I don't think if we take it all the way down... Sorry, am I making y'all sick? I'm just speeding through the cots. Because it looks like... we have pretty well caught everything. Oh, so there is an amberjack o-lantern. Ace makes it caught that. Fancy caught the blue whale. So we've caught 1/16 of 117. I guess we need to find which one we haven't caught, huh? Okay, well, we're going to have to search for what that one is we haven't caught. How do we know? Okay, now I'm down a rabbit hole because I'm trying to see what we haven't caught. We've caught 1/16 of 117. What have we not caught? Y'all, are y'all hungry or after you have sushi? Because I have sushi and then I'm hungry within a couple hours. Hey, Lunar. How are ya? Lunar, we've caught 1/16 of 117. We're trying to find this 1/17th that we have not caught. We've got the ghost fish. Look at the candy cordoras. I am good. Count Quackula. Duck Duck Ghoul. Oh, we don't know. Look, there it is. It's a legendary. And we have not caught it. Whatever it is. And Ace makes it caught the amber jack-o'-lantern. So there is one fish, one, that we have not caught.
Pokemon, catch a Pokemon.
But I will research that and see, fancy if I can figure out how to do that. I know I could. I will. Yeah, I'll try to figure that out. Good job, y'all. Fish, we fixed the fish, and it wasn't your fault. I apologize for blaming you, except I just liked that it rhymed. But it was not your fault. They logged me out in the middle of stream. Can you believe that? In the middle of stream. Thank you for the macrame points. I think we're like, I know we're at 90 something. Okay, I've got to cut more of both. Hold on. So I dyed, Lunar, if you didn't see, I dyed wool yesterday. So these are the colors that I did. I'm really happy with this. This is kind of exactly. So that is what we're working with now. But I need to cut more. I think so. Alright, and then this I'm kind of using, it's a little more blue than I wanted. So I'm using that actually as the outline of the tail and the leg. Just a smidgen different. It's just a, oh wait. It's just this one without as much dye. As the dye was running out, I dipped that. So instead of going darker and making it really harsh, I've kind of gone lighter and trying to make it a little less harsh. So that is where we are on our lovely little Missy. Thank you. I am much happier than what we tried to use yesterday. Except I've lost all my colors here. There's my strips. One leaf done. Good job. Are you feeling inspired yet? Nope. Well, there you go. Nope. Can y'all hear Toy Rodeo? All I heard was, "Oh, I'm so gonna die." It's a good thing I know he's playing a game. Hold on, let me type in there to him. It's good. I think he's getting tired of playing Starfield too. I think he's moving to something else Friday, some new game. And it takes a lot for him to get tired of playing Starfield. Alright, let's see. Oh, how come my screen is... Hold on, my screen is wigged out so I didn't get to see. Did you land? Nope. Oh, is it also space? Well, there you go. Can you just shake it out and lint roll it really well, or no? What's not working? Your little thingy, it's not working, lint rolling it? Or aren't those going somewhere? I bet you're just being hard on yourself. Going to Miss Deathheart. Cool. Now, she is located in Europe too, right? The other day I saw her, and it was her, and then someone was coloring next to her. Who was that? In Norway. Ooh, I want to go to Norway. We need to make all these friends so we can go visit them. I so want to go to Norway. My daughter, when she did her master's in England, one of her flatmates was from Norway and knits. So I'm like, of course, I think she still lives in the UK. She's getting married in the south of France sometime in the next couple of months. But I know. But I was like, oh, Lena has to meet us. We have to go to Norway, and Lena has to meet us over there so she can interpret everything. And let's go yarn shopping. That's what I want to do. So Toy Rodeo makes all of his decisions on vacations food. Food. Everything's food. You know, he wants to try this food and that food, and so he plans his trips according to food. I plan mine according to yarn. It is, from the things I have seen, is absolutely beautiful. Just, and I guess kind of that cold, but there's that just crisp, clear water and mountains and snow and I like the food too, but I let him pick the food, and then I go, okay, and there's a yarn shop. Oh, you know what I haven't done? Y'all, I wonder if in St. Louis there are any rug stores. Any wool.
Yo, catch your Pokemon, catch your Pokemon.
Let's look, because I like the food too, but I let him pick the food, and then I go, okay, and there's a yarn shop. Oh, you know what I haven't done? Y'all, I wonder if in St. Louis there are any rug stores. Any wool. Catch your Pokemon, catch your Pokemon. Let's look, because you know, down here, I told you the closest one is an hour and a half from me. Oh, I have to spell it right. St. Louis, Missouri. Ooh. Ooh. No way. There's one called Nitorious. Oh, well, we may have to go check it out. Well, if I can drive an hour and a half to one, then it's not going to matter how big, where it is in St. Louis, but let's look. Let me look and hold on. Ooh, so am I staying? Okay, so that's 44. Hold on, let me get my bearings. So it looks close to downtown, off of 44 by Tower Grove Park and across, so across a couple of highways from the St. Louis Zoo and Museum. Is that the museum you went to? And then this one, no, that's not it. So those two. Where is the third one? Hold on, I found two of the three. Oh, wait. Ooh. The Woolly Loft. Because we're... Oh, so right in here, I bet is where she is. So the Woolly Loft might be the closest. Ooh, it would be nice. You went to the City Museum, the St. Louis Museum. Was that the... Or is it free? I think my daughter really liked that one. And you know, she wanted to be a curator. That's what she would like to use her degree for. Yeah. No, but I can guilt them into taking me. Or going with me. Or they sleep late. I can go before they ever open. Thank you, Biz, for contributing to the keychain. It lied? It didn't let you put it all in there? Does it say what percentage we're at? Because we were 89 after Not a Kelp put 20,000 in this morning, or this afternoon, when I first signed on. It's at 99%. Oh, it now says 100%? It hasn't told me. Alright, let me look. Let me log in under viewer doohickeys. Viewer doohickeys. Viewer rewards. Now, it says 99% for me. But it doesn't say how much is left. Very weird. Well, it's like the first time you put towards it you can, but then like Naughty Cat put 20,000 towards it this morning. Oh, you need 40 points. All right. Okay. Y'all ready? True facts that sound like bull. All right. So we're going to give you two. You ready? You ready? Pandas typically need to consume at least 26 pounds of bamboo per day to survive. Per day. Per day. That is a lot. 26 pounds. I mean, that's like eating almost all of beans daily. That's a lot. That is a lot. Now, yeah. I'm assuming that is a grown panda, but alright. And so I know y'all know this, but let's, well, and that it's invasive, right? And it just grows, it just takes over. Now you see why. Okay, so what was it in kilograms? Because, you know, we don't do the metric system here. We're not smart enough. Are there not any wild pandas anywhere? Around 12. Okay, so the female praying mantis isn't the only insect to eat its mate. Do y'all know which ones? What others either consume or attempt to consume? We did. We did. We tried metric. What was it in the 70s? I was in school back then. I know it did not go well, but math didn't go well for me for a while, and yet I was an accountant my entire life. Okay, good job. Many spiders, including the tarantula, also consume or attempt to consume their partners after mating. Tarantula was your answer? So not only black widows, but tarantulas. I don't know. But you would think that would keep, I don't know. They're just using those men. Yeah, they are much smaller. Okay, so Here's another fun fact. If you lived in West Texas, you would know this. Did you know that tarantulas jump, and they jump far? Really? Yeah, so the praying mantis wasn't the only, that's, yeah, how it started. The praying mantis wasn't the only ones. Yes, they jump. Yeah. Honey, the minute you see it and it started to move towards you, you'd be running and screaming, trust me. Dude, they do. And and here, you know, they're big. I mean, like, you see one going across the road and you think there's a rock in the road, but then it moves, or you get out and it jumps at you. They are a little fragile. They are a little fragile. When I was a little girl, I had a boxer, and his name was Boots, and I could ride him. You know, I mean, I was little, and one day he would not let me go down the hallway to my bedroom, and I kept saying, you know, bad Boots, because I was trying to get to my bedroom, and he would not let me. He kept standing there and barking and blocking me. And my mother finally came to see what was going on, and he would not let me down the hall. Well, there were 3 tarantulas at the end of the hall in the house. Did you know lobsters don't die from old age in the normal way? They die because they can no longer shed their molts most of the time, and so it suffocates them, kind of. Wow. Like vampires, they can live forever. I don't want a tough lobster, though. If I'm going to eat one, I want a nice, good lobster. They get stuck inside and can't grow like they should. Aw. Wow. Clams also can live a long time, conditions right. Ramming the clam, the oldest clam in the world, that is killed due to humans messing with it to figure out how old it was. Oh. Dapper Girl won. 507 years old. You also see the little dove that has popped up. He's watching me. He knows he's safe on the windowsill, but he's watching me. Did y'all see the dove butts that I showed earlier that I said when I walked in yesterday that's how they were sitting on my windowsill? Well, that's all right. Sometimes we don't get the ones we want. But at least somebody's catching them instead of nobody. The dove butts. You're always showing your croissant butt. This is what I walked into yesterday. They had their butts up against my screen with their tails up, and they were both sleeping, facing out. So they're not scared of Binks because they feel pretty safe. And he's out here walking around right now, looking in at me. Cracked me up. They have not gone back up on this side of the house. I still have them outside my kitchen windows. On the other side, which is where his bay window is, but we do put birdseed out on the windowsill every day. Yeah, so I'd always had bird feeders in the back, by the kitchen window, because I have a love seat in my kitchen, and then there's a windowsill behind it that the cats have always laid on and watched the birds. But because I was streaming, I thought, oh, I'll move one over here, and yeah, well, apparently not. But so the cats have always gone to the kitchen window and looked, but then I thought, well, I'll put one here because so Binks can lay here, have his camera, blah blah blah. And then and then all that happened. Yeah, I just have it's a wide ledge, but then I have a love seat on one side of my kitchen table, and then yeah. And the cats like it. Of course, he has a blanket, He has a blanket to lay on. Of course, Missy had a blanket too, so. There's nobody in my house not spoiled. Not my child, not my bonus child, not my husband, not the cats, not me. We're all spoiled. Now, Binks will be very mad at us next week. And he will probably snub me all of the following week. We'll see. Unless he's just so happy to see me again that he doesn't. There's nobody in your house not spoiled? Yeah, that's us. Everybody's full. I think that's, my love language is acts of service. So, like, after I took my mom today, I was like, Mom, there's a new bakery. Do you want to go check it out? And got her some goodies. Since she was a good girl at the doctor. In fact, she told my brother, I need to quit going with your sister because she always takes me to new places and shows me new stuff. And thank you for the lurk. Lurk at work. And thank you also for checking in. Yeah, can't not go look. So, my mother has got a massive sweet tooth. Which is hilarious because my mother is teeny tiny. But she'll sit down and eat a whole pie. I mean, like, out of the pan by herself. Or a whole cobbler by herself. And she just disciplines herself really well the other days. But she can eat. We always laugh and say she can eat like a trucker. I mean, she can out eat me any day of the week. But she has a horrible sweet tooth. So, but she does. She tries. She behaves most of the time. But I was like, there is a new bakery, and she loves pastries. So, here's what's funny. She bought 4 different pastries. Yeah. And so she bought 4 pastries, a strawberry croissant that had a custard in it, a little creme brulee. She wanted the big strawberry pastry. This other pastry, she bought 4 things. What else did she buy? Oh, and the cinnamon apple pie. It's like a pie pocket, but it's the lattice stuff on the top. This bakery is called Paris Baguette. And we don't have a lot of bakery. Well, we don't have any bakeries other than La Madeleine's, and I don't really call that a bakery. So this was exciting to have all these options. And so I texted her once I got home and said, I'm home. And she said, okay. I said, have you eaten any of your pastries? And she said, I ate 2 and I froze 2. She is the freezer queen. I said, oh, you're so restrained. And she goes, no, I'm ready to go back and try others. They did have macaroons. Now that is one of my daughter's favorites, is macaroons. Maybe I'll get her some to take to her. And then again, maybe not. Oi, oi. She's getting a new rug, so I may not take her macaroons. I'm taking her a whole, like in my guest room, there's a whole pile of stuff. You love macaroons? Yeah, so that is one of her favorites. And I did bring Don I brought him a fruit tart. Oh, I have one of the apple pie thingies. I'll show you. Yeah, I want to see the pastries. You feel those don't count? That's a 4 out of 10. Here, I'll go show you. I'll grab the ones that I brought home. Ooh la la. Look at that flake. And look at this little cinnamon apple pie. Ooh, doesn't that look good? Doesn't that look good? Was it 1941, Pearl Harbor? Let me think. My mother was born in 43. She was a war baby. No, it was December 7th. Yeah, it was Pearl Harbor, and I think you're right on the date. We were not happy. Well, yeah, I know. I think it was more the how dare they come onto our shores kind of thing, right? I mean, you're right. Nobody would be happy for war. But I definitely think it caught us off guard. It was December 7th, yeah. Good job. This gives an extra 100 points. Oh, December 7th is your dad's birthday. Thank you for making me hydrate. I think we're at least getting, we can tell that's the tail at the moment. I'm concerned about losing it. From the back, I think I am going to keep these lines going this way, right? Because they would go around her, on her side. So I was just looking at that, but I'm going to take a drink now. Thank you. Okay. And we've got the belly. So I think we're breaking it up okay. And it's not going to just look like a blob. A blob. Y'all give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. The Monster Leaf is for 90% sold. Good job. Yay, yay. There are lots of people that decorate with that theme, right? So that didn't surprise me. To another streamer, that's awesome, Biz. Well done. You know, my commissions come from here so far. Now, not the ones for the books, but, you know, regular commissions have come from people watching. Does that... Okay, I have to know, though. Is that streamer a tufter? I just need to know. You don't have to say who they are. That would have just made me crack up. Have you taught him to swim yet? Nope. You haven't, not a kelp. And they know, and I've shown them, so that's all good. Cool. You would not send a tufter that rug? Why not? It is good. It is that good. It's a B grade. I think it's frightened of drowning. Well, it doesn't have any fins, so... Yeah, that's what I think, Fancy. You're right. A B for best. He may have already... I don't know if there's a... Is there a max on how many points you can put on it on a day? I don't remember. I don't think I set that up, but they say we're 40 points away from getting the macrame one done. But I told him that you got us to 90, or yeah, this morning, or that you put 20,000 on it when you got here this afternoon. How long does it take to get 40 points? None of y'all have gotten 40 points today. It won't let you. Alright, y'all are just gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Oh, nope, there it is. Who did it? Mark. Good job, Mark. Mark came in and saved the day. Mark for the win. Do y'all feel better now? Oh, y'all are so funny. Thank you, Mark, because it was really bothering them. Mark came in and saved the day. Y'all can all sleep peacefully knowing that the macrame is done. So, alright, so here's the deal. I've been doing those on so let's talk about this. I usually do it on Wednesdays. So we can either save it for next Wednesday. Next Wednesday it will be an afternoon stream again. I will have a new nail color. I don't know what that'll be. Oh, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just keep this one. I don't know. Because I leave town the next day, and then I will be gone for 4 days. So, we can do it next Wednesday. We can do it this Friday instead of finishing Friday, if you'd rather do that. So y'all tell me. Friday or next Wednesday? Friday will be a late Wednesday will be a late stream. Now suits you fine. I am not starting it now. I need brain power. I'm sure. But it is really cute. I mean, the picture of it is cute. We don't know what it will look like when I do it. But that's the picture. I do like to procrastinate the finishing. And we'd just be working on the rug we worked on last Friday because we didn't finish it last Friday. So we can do Friday. Friday we'll do the channel point reward and make a macrame keychain. Put it on your calendar, not a Celt. Friday.
Yo, catch the Pokemon, catch the Pokemon.
There's a Pokemon. Y'all have Mark to thank for saving the day. And then the other one, the little fox, is all inspired by Mark and Jane, because they do those micro block, really cool builds with the bears. I didn't get anything that big. You would have had it finished next stream. micro build too. Isn't that cute? So this one, it's 500 pieces. Lunar caught it. Isn't that cute? So I've never done one of the little micro builds, but so we're gonna do this. That's what that other one is that y'all are putting points towards. I have a little cat like that and a little mushroom. A little black cat. That's right. It's doomed to abandon like that dumb little cow. I'm going to try the cow again, but someday, but probably not on stream. But yeah, so I'm doing the little bitty one. Like, Mark, what was the last one you did on your stream? 7,000 pieces, something like that? Like 7,100 or 7,200 or... I mean, it was huge. And it's cute. And they're, you know, they're big. They stand up and they're... But it was... I'm not going... Yeah. I'm not going that big. Yeah, 7,200. That's what I thought. It was huge, whatever it was. You're going to start a new one next week. Cool. What's it going to be? I mean, another bear. Is it 7,200 pieces too? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Tapper, for the points on that one. Once we get that one finished, then we're going to do our surprise amigurumi that a Creative Paradox sent me. And that will be on the next round of points. And if we do all right with this fox, then I've got a cat and a mushroom. If we finish the macrame one on Friday, yeah, I slit the box open just so that my label wouldn't show when I go to open it, but I have not looked at it. Have not pulled it out, haven't touched it. It's packed the way she packed it. So we will have to see. And then if we're successful with the macrame and get it done in a decent amount of time, we'll go back to our bee, because we still haven't finished our bee. Now the bee I'm happy with. The bee was going good. And it has been cute. It's sitting right here. You learned some new embroidery stitches this last weekend? Cool. Yay. I have looked at some other needlepoint things. But I do have a couple of the petals done and the bee's done. I hated this stitch, but you gave away some of the fruit beads. That was awesome. How fun was that? I bet they were thrilled. This next stream, you're going to make some more traditional beads and some more beads with the recycled glass. Now she wants me to make a gel, so I'm going to make a gel bead. That's cute. I showed you my F-bomb one, right, for my knitting. Did I show you that? All right. I think we're okay. I'm wondering if I should have gone a double row with that. Maybe, let's see. We'll do it here. You have a lot of recycled glass. So you're going to crush it all up, break it into more manageable pieces. Cool. That takes out your frustration, right? Oh, this is a darker. Now that you're affiliate, you're trying to think of different point redeems. Yeah. Yeah. Mark is redeeming the True facts. Oh, I lost it. Hold on. I lost the book. True facts that sound like bull. Okay, I'm going to read two. Because this one's everybody pretty well knows, right? Alligators are truly prehistoric predators. Alligators have been around in more or less their current form for over 150 million years. So alligators haven't evolved, is apparently what they're saying. They have been around just like they are for 150 million years and not really changed anything. But, here we go. But, I should have, that's so funny. I'm funny. There is a species of turtle that can breathe through its butt. The white-throated snap turtle of Australia has earned the nickname the bum-breathing turtle in honor the fact that it can intake most of the oxygen it needs through its rear end. So Bij's little croissants are breathing. They're not. Maybe his croissants. Yeah, don't Google. Oh, I don't want to, I guess. Google a turtle's throat. Yeah, that would take you down a rabbit hole, right? Nightmare fuel. And I'm very innocent, so we'll just stay on this side of the Googling. A nightmare hole, not just a rabbit hole. Okay, there's another one that's kind of interesting. Yeah, there are some rabbit holes I don't even need to go down. Although, I will say, with true crime, I Google some things that probably would be scary if they searched my Google. And especially after this Diddy trial, yeah, my browser history is probably a little bizarre at the moment. There is a Pokemon. Alright, give me just a second. Well, quit doing that. Jane, you know you can do exclamation point Pokey Shop on my stream, and well, on anybody's stream, but I don't mind at all. And then do whatever balls you want and how many. I think that's the coolest thing I've learned. And I'm sure you know that, but just in case somebody else doesn't. I love that. I think that is the coolest thing. That is the coolest thing. Your fingers are faster than like mine are, where I always put the wrong thing in. I am always typing wrong because I try to type too fast. And normally I don't have to look at my fingers, but sometimes that gets me in trouble. You're a touch typist, but sometimes I have stupid fingers. Yeah, and because my nails get so long, like we'll cut them back here in a couple of, well, next week. But then I start hitting the keys above me. And so I have extra extra letters in there. And Mark landed. Good job. You got a Bonnie tail. Okay, so if y'all weren't in here earlier, there is one legendary something something that has not been caught on my stream. We've caught 116 of 117 things. And we do not know what that one thing is. So there's one thing out there. Does anybody use a Stream Deck? Because I'm wondering, can you program keys so I can just hit a key and it does fish, and a key and it does drop, and a key and it does pokey catch? That's what I'm wondering. My son-in-law got me a Stream Deck for Christmas last year, but my husband stole it. But I don't know if it does those things. Oh, who got the croissant shark? Please tell me that was, oh, that was Mark. Mark got it. Fish, do you see that? Lunar, do you see that? Oh, they so want that shark, Mark. That is too funny. Angry drop worked because you landed. Oh, hello, my boy. How are you? Are you done being mad at mommy? Are you done being mad? Count Quackula. Are you done being mad at the mommy? What? What? Hi. How are you? Hi. What you doing? Yeah. Biz and Luna are really wanting that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, you're moving my whole camera. Hello? How are you? Are you saying it's time to be done? Got what you saying? Are you saying we're through? Huh? What you saying? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying, I forgive you, Mommy, for leaving me today? I forgive you, Mommy. That's what you saying? Is that what you saying? Do you want to lay on your spot over here? No? Hi. How are you? What you doing? What you doing? The croissant shark is cute, isn't it? Okay, here. We're standing here thinking. That's what we're doing. We're standing here thinking. Oh, do you need treats? There you go. There you go. Hello? 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 You went over to the other side? What happened? What happened? Alright, let's... Let's see. Alright, hold on. How long has Artsy been on? Oh, she's done, huh? Okay, they're leaving. So we won't go there. Hold on, let's...
Yo, catch a Pokemon, catch a Pokemon.
There's a Pokemon, y'all. There's Pokemon. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. All right. So we'll wait until the Pokemon is done. But I am going to do my raid call because I am going to turn off my music and then let's go to Megan of all trades and let me no one caught it. That's rude. That is so rude. And let me copy my raid call. Okay. So I may pop on tomorrow morning about 9 Central and work on this for a couple more hours. But I'll definitely be on Friday. We'll do the macrame and that will be at 8:30 Central. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today and making me laugh. And yeah, a bonus stream. And we will talk to y'all tomorrow.
Used to get annoyed when I did that. She thought I was trying to one-up her, and I'm like, no, I'm trying to relate. Yes. No, I do that too, and I worry that people think, oh, she's trying to like one-up, like, oh, you think it's bad that you had this happen? Well, I had this, and this, and it's like, no, I'm just trying to be like, oh. Hi. Can you say hi to the Raiders? No, but, Emily, I totally understand. And I never take it, like, if someone does that with me, I never take it as them trying to one-up me. But welcome. Woolly worms, I love that. I love that. A cat garden rug? It's already o'clock, yeah. Take you and your brother to the airport to watch planes in the 90s? I love that. Always wonder if James is on the trains that pass my work. He might have been at one point. He is now a dispatcher, so he now sits in an office and tells the trains when they're allowed to go. But it's possible that he used to go past where you work. But welcome in, everybody. Oh, shoot. Let me snooze these ads that want to play. 1 second. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know anything about cats spilling drinks or being where they're not meant to be. Did this part of my cardigan not have enough cat fur? No. Snooze the ads. Why are you still... Okay. Emily, if you want to message me, you totally can, and let me know, like, around where, like, the train is, and I can ask James if that was one of the ones he used to be on. Hi. Can I write Candace's name on here? Artie is innocent. Please provide all evidence of her chaos. Man, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. Okay, let me write. Do you see her pawing me? No. Here, look. Smell this. Does it smell good? Well, anyway, I'm sorry. I'm distracted. Welcome in. Any new friends? My name is Megan. I am a neurodivergent variety crafter here on Twitch. I'm usually cross-stitching, crocheting, or knitting, but sometimes we do other crafts like diamond dots and miniatures. There's always a lot of cats. There's a lot of good chats. Lots of crafts and chaos. Smelly cat, smelly cat. What are they feeding you? This is Artemis. She is the office cat helper. We have, you know what? We're gonna play a raid video because y'all are brand new, and you guys should get to see all the shenanigans. So I'm gonna play this raid video, and I'll be right back. Okay? I hope that you all enjoy it. Whoosh. Say hi. Hi, I'm Megan, and welcome to my stream. We have cats in hats. Dear diary. Dear diary. I dressed as an orange for you. It worked. You're so cute. I can't. Look your face. Nailed it first try. welcome to my birthday stream.
Less than 3,333,333,333,333. Love my family at the moat.
Artemis is staring into your soul right now. Y'all, look it. You're getting so much maple silliness. Oh, you like the lesbian? Enjoy this video. If you do, make sure you hit that follow button. So, Raiders and friends of the moat, I have a question, and that is, are you ready for some shenanigans? /in chat if you are. I'm so sparkly! I'm so sparkly. Alright, Raiders, moat friends, can we get some readies in the chat? If you are here and ready for shenanigans, if you are a follower, you have access to the ready emote. Feel free to share it.
I found my people.
Thank you for that follow, Candace. Welcome in officially. I appreciate. Yeah, Artie's ready. Artie is ready. She's ready for chaos. I love seeing that one clip where she like paused me as I'm knitting, and I'm like, oh, so cute. And now she does it all the time. Right? Did you just bite my head? Ma'am. That is such bad manners. From before or from, let's see, this one here had a stress bladder issue at one point where she was like, it wasn't an infection, but after like a couple of things had gone on, she just basically was like squatting all the time. And so she ended up being, she had to be contained for a while. So she was in one of the old dog crates, like the big ones, in James's office for a period of time because it didn't fit in my office. So there's also some clips from that time because Patch was allowed in here then. Or like if she was at the vet or something like that. So yeah, there's a couple, most of those clips though are old. I mean, that raid video I saw, I made that 3 years ago. I'm gonna have to make a new one. There have been times where like Patch, like when we were doing the blanket, he's come and joined us to say hi, or at the end of like charity streams and things like that when I'm not in my office. Why are you such a gremlin? She's like nibbling my hand. She says I choose chaos, mother, always. She's orange. She always chooses chaos. But thank you so much, Candace, for that raid. I am making you a raid star, and you might be like, what? We have this jar here. This jar of little paper stars. This is our 2025 year. Big sniffs. All the gold stars represent raids. All of the colored stars represent subs or resubs. And all of the pretty sparkly stars represent gift subs or donations to St. Jude when we've done our fundraising. So we shall make you a gold raid star to add to the jar. My word, you're just such a good helper, aren't you? She says you got to 40 rows today on this cardigan, Mom. That's it. That's all you're getting. So if you're wondering, if anyone's wondering what I'm making, this is the pattern. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? There we go. This is the pattern that I'm doing. It is called the Kia Cardigan by Evelyn and Peter. It's a free pattern, so if anyone would like it... Oh god, you made me hit caps. There it is. So you were working on a cat bed today, Candace? Because evidently Artemis says, Mom made me a second one. Also, her tail flicks do not indicate anger. She was a stray. All my cats were outside cats that were either feral. I have 2 feral cats, former feral, and she was a stray. And so they all have their little quirks. A rug that is a cat in a garden. Like, is it latch hook? How are you making this rug? Do you have pictures or links to pictures? Even if it's not what you did today, I would love to see. This sounds really cool. But Artemis also has a cat couch that I am very pleased to say that she actually loves. She uses it all the time. Because as you can see, she loves yarn. She loves all things yarn. Like, this is a big blanket that I'm assembling for my brother for his wedding. And she claims it. Oh yeah, feel free to share your Instagram. I'd love to take a look. I've got cat hair now stuck to my mouth. But like, look at this. So I made her a cat couch. Legitimately, it's a couch for a cat. And she loves it, and I love that for her. His tail is always flipping aggressively. Yeah, this is just, if she, like, she's just relaxing. Like, she's just hanging out. She's not doing anything. But it's going. It's only quiet when she's sleeping. I did.
Welcome. You're welcome.
Welcome to my life.
It says that I'm not logged into Instagram. And that's a little rude, honestly. There's a problem logging you into Instagram. Please try again soon. Okay, well, can I at least... So, do you use like one of those rug... I don't even know what they're called. Like not like a rug gun, but like like the. No, not latch hook. The ones where like. No. Is that what it? I Tapper, welcome in. Let me grab a link for you. I can show you. The pattern that I used for her cat couch. It was great. It was very straightforward. And it was really well done. So let me... Why can't I ever remember... Traditional rug hooking, which uses wool strips and is worked from the front. Interesting. Tufting is the one with the gun. Okay. Thank you. I didn't know. I learned something new today. I can go to bed. Good night. It's bedtime. But for new friends, I stream Monday through Friday from 3 to 6 p.m. Eastern. It's currently 6:10, so 6 o'clock is kind of a loose, you know, estimation of when things end. Here we go. don't think that I have a command for this, do I? I do! Oh, I didn't even need to look all this up. Look at me. So, this is, first of all, it's on sale right now. It's $3. You get all 3 patterns. And I made this blue one. I just didn't attach the frilly skirt because I felt like it didn't really match. I did make it. I also think that I need to make this big circle one for Pippin because it feels like she would be a circle kitty. Like, that she would enjoy that. But she also makes biscuits on things, so it would need to be something that would hold up to kitty claws. Yeah, that's her cat couch. Okay. So I was working, like I said, on this cardigan today, and now I have this big helper who said, I'm gonna lie on the front panels you're making. I finished the back. I was making the front panels, and then I just have the sleeves to go. I have like 23 more rows to go. But that's not too bad. Okay. Unfortunately, we are about to be hit with ads, of course, because I snoozed them all 3 times and I don't have any snoozes left. But we're also going to be wrapping up here just because I have to go cook dinner. So let me see who's on that we can go and raid as well. Thank you all so much, though, for coming in on that raid. Candace, I'm definitely going to have to go check out your stream. I think we got a shout out. What's for dinner? I think it needs more glitter. Turkey cheddar quesadillas.
Welcome.
Welcome,
You're welcome.
welcome to my life.
But thank you again for bringing your community over here. I look forward to seeing you guys again, chatting with you some more. We're just gonna pass the love on to another